coaching upgrade.
Welcome to the desert and inside Chase Field in Phoenix. An NL West matchup on the show. It's the Colorado Rockies and the Arizona Diamondbacks.
Oh, yeah.
John Shambi, Chris Singleton with you. Biggest story in this one is just how dominant his pitching has been, Singy. He's been in complete control in recent starts.
So much confidence on the bump move, painting corners, changing speeds. He's been an absolute nightmare for would-be hitters.
5 overall. There's no way. In the Sam Houston? Yeah, no, that was glitched off because you almost had everybody at 80 plus. Yeah, there's something just off about that.
And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this.
There's no way.
And towing the slab, Ryan Nelson.
Right.
And Singy, it's unique these days, but he's more of a pitch to contact type of guy.
Yeah, Boogie, he doesn't rely too heavily on the strikeout. He knows he needs to miss barrels, get some soft contact, let the defense do work behind him. And I think a guy like that can keep a good tempo, don't give hitters time to adjust or think. They could move through a ball game, and you look up, they're in line for a quality start. We'll see what he's got in this one.
Jake McCarthy leading things off and takes a strike.
No, carrying. Understood.
Ball, no.
Nelson goes 6 feet 3 inches, 28 years old, and he was a second-round pick back in 2019. Trying to bunt his way on. Bare hands it. Tough play. And that's a bunt single. That was placed perfectly.
Right fielder,
Mickey Moniak digging in for the Rockies. Now a quick throw to first. McCarthy back in on a dive. And the 0-1. Runner takes off, pitches high. And that's a stolen base, not even close. Man, is he fast.
It's so fun to watch.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here in the second game of the series. And a foul ball, he stays alive.
Get rolling a little bit. Get off the team.
1-2 now. Jackknifes out of the way.
Pretty sure I gave this ball like 15 to 20.
Pick off move to second. McCarthy dives back in
not like
safely.
fucking Michigan, Ohio State. But...
Man at second. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. This is Willie Castro.
He really needs to start making more contact. Striking out nearly twice in each of the last 5 games.
Ball.
Here in Phoenix, and just getting settled into this one. Laser base hit. McCarthy around third. He will score, and they take the lead. It's an RBI single, 1-0. One gone, runner at first. So in now for Colorado, Hunter Goodman. Runner on the go. Yeah, that's fouled off.
Crazy how many busts there are too. Like force left. That's a force there.
That's in there. That is strike 2.
Don't play situation here. He's been working up in the zone. Typically, you look for guys to get that ground ball. See if he adjusts on this next pitch.
Waves at the bender for the strikeout. Nicky Lopez up to the plate.
Christina with an island. What are you doing, bro? Yeah, if we get like the brand exposure one, like
Here comes the 0-1. Runner on the move.
but we'll get there.
High fly ball down the left field line. Gurriel on the run. And a foul ball. That
Ball.
misses the zone. Ball 1.
Good there, yeah.
Ball 2.
Can't connect on the curveball. Struck him out. Back here at Chase Field, today's starter for Colorado, Jose Quintana. Singy, he's kind of a road warrior, yeah?
I definitely say so. You know, some guys shrink a little bit on the road. They're so used to just, you know, having the comforts of being at home and having the fans behind them. But this guy seems to thrive in adversity and being in some hostile environment. So when you have a player like this on your team that goes out there and competes,
Ball.
you definitely like your chances away from your home ballpark.
Next
Ball.
offering misses. Ball 2. Outside with a breaking ball. That one
Ball
misses.
4. Take your
So a
base.
leadoff walk.
Now, this is a story we were paying attention to before the game. We've seen him give up walks in the past, and it's an issue once again early on.
An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte.
Yeah.
This is again 5 in a row.
What the fuck? But never knocks him down.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
Well, this is a good time to step
I
out
was
of the
kinda mad
box,
I was
take a deep
going-
breath,
I
reset.
was on Madden
A couple
like
of
07,
change-ups.
and
Probably
you
won't
can
see another one
get
here.
a formation sub.
Line drive, knocks it
Kick off
down.
the kick returns.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. That's one of those you classify as
I do
just
wonder
too
if it's
hot
in
to
there.
handle. Hit it on the screws, and it couldn't be fielded cleanly, but you can't really
Is
blame the
that
defense
is
in
there
that
special
case.
teams option?
Here's
for
Gurriel.
sub?
Gurriel gets a piece. And there's a strike on the outside corner. Perdomo, the lead runner at second. Marte on at first with nobody out. Stays alive.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball,
I think
block
you
it if
get
you
4
have to,
games.
as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about,
You can
but
still do
some
it
way,
after, yeah.
somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
You get 4. I think you can play 4 games. Yeah.
And a 1-2.
It's almost smart to play him.
Up the
Even
middle.
like the last 4 games.
The flip. Save.
No, he saved.
So bases all loaded up. This is Corbin Carroll. Homered last night. Added another hit as well. That one finds the zone. And that is strike 1.
He played the last 4 games of the season. Get rid of.
Bases loaded. Nobody
guess-
out.
Played the last like 4 or 5, and then they
Just missed.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
Lifted in the air down the left side. Base hit. 1 run is in. Here's the throw. Save. Here comes the run from second. It's 2-1. First and second. No outs. Here's Nolan Arenado. 2 hits and 4 at bats during yesterday's ball game.
Ball 1.
And the 1-0.
Good
Ball
spot
2.
for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Sinker gets the bottom of the zone, and that's a strike. Next offering is fouled back. This one in the air right field. And that one is foul, so we'll try it again. Double play ball to second. Over to Lopez, 1. Back to first, and it's over his head. And in comes the runner from second to score. A big mistake there. 1 out, man at first. Next to hit for Arizona, Gabriel Moreno.
Ball.
That's in there at the knees, and it's strike 2. Man at first, 1 away. That's a base hit. Here comes the throw. That holds the runner at second base.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Carlos Santana in the box, lays off for ball 1.
How's the team looking? Doing all right?
Could use a ground ball here.
Yeah.
Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this.
2 on, 1 out. Swing and a pop-up. 2 down.
Well, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. And I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
Alec Thomas now.
Good.
2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. That one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Two on, 2 outs. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam.
That's
3-2
a ball.
now. And that'll load the bases.
First base.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the 4th count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
So now here's the DH, Pavin Smith.
Ball.
The 1-0. Hit hard but foul off to the left. And he's the home run leader on this team, Singy.
Look, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
That
Ball
misses.
3.
Full count now. That ball is foul, and the pressure is building. Payoff pitch. Sets him down looking. Good job at damage control right there.
Not bad.
Back here in the desert, top of the second, Brenton Doyle digging in for the Rockies.
Ball.
The 1-0.
Be right.
Swing and a foul back. That's out of play.
His eyes got big. He saw that changeup way out in front. Better to pull it than to get jammed on something off speed like that.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2. The other way. He's got it. And there's one down. Braxton Fulford digging in for the Rockies.
Ball.
And the 1-0. Slider right there. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
Spin rate's outstanding on that high fastball. Really tough to hit.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. And that's 4 strikeouts. 2 down, bases empty. Next is the designated hitter. Clips the corner, strike one.
Oh, crap.
Chop to third. Arenado
Yeah,
to first, and that will end the inning. Bottom of the second. Here's the Diamondbacks leadoff hitter, Geraldo Perdomo. Check swing, called strike. That's strike one.
I sleep on the ground sometimes, but I would always like make myself a bed with like all my blankets and pillows and
Hit weakly on the ground.
yeah.
Leadoff man retired here in the second. Here's Ketel Marte. And first offering is fouled off. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two.
Cold there. I'll play one.
Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout. Here's Lourdes Gurriel Jr.
Sports in their top 10.
Ball. That's down.
Welcome to video games 2022.
2 down, nobody on. Foul ball.
Yeah, fuck yeah. I'll play both of mine tomorrow night.
The 1-1. That one pushed
Oh,
foul.
I did. Yeah. Hopefully it's. Yeah, I'm saying hopefully
The
it's.
line, the kick, and the 1-2.
Because I'm gonna play. I'm gonna play both of them tomorrow.
Hot shot, and he can't knock it down.
Great. Yeah. Catch you later.
So 2 down. Now it's the right fielder, Corbin Carroll. He drove in 2 with a single his first time up.
Ball.
The 1-0.
Yeah.
Swing, and all the bat went flying there. got him swinging. Back here at Chase Field, all set for the start of the inning. Ryan Ritter digging in for the Rockies. And he lays down a bunt. Grabs it barehanded, fires to first, and they get the out. So the Rockies lineup turns over. Here's the left fielder, Jake McCarthy. And first offering is fouled off. Foul ball there.
There it is again. We've seen a few players swing at the fastball out of the zone and lots of swings and misses early on.
Ball.
Battling here as he fouls it away. And a 1-2. In the air to left center. Thomas under it. And there's 2 away. Now the number 2 hitter, Mickey Moniak. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Long run, nice grab. And that is that. Back here in the desert, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Nolan Arenado stands in now for the Diamondbacks.
Ball.
The lefty, the 1-0. He swings and fouls one off. The 1-1.
Ball 2.
Quintana deals. And it remains 2-2. Slice to right. And that's a fair ball. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Gotta love the resiliency he showed in that at bat, battling with 2 strikes. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Moreno in the box now as he looks at ball 1. Second plate appearance of the day for him. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. Ground ball, left side. Oh, great stop. There's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there.
For the Diamondbacks, first baseman, Carlos Santana.
One out man at first. And now it's the switch hitter, Carlos Santana. He's been a great free agent sign.
Ball 1.
It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. Popped in the air, left side. Castro. That's out number 2. Alek Thomas stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Walked his first time.
That's a ball.
Moreno leads off first with 2 down to the inning. On the ground to the left, Lopez out with room to spare, and that's the inning. On to the fourth. Stepping in, Willie Castro.
All these Rockies just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Ball one.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Just missed. No question about this one. It's out of here. He circles the bases. Home run number 5 on the season, and they cut into the deficit. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I can feel that swing from the booth.
Goodman, the next to hit, takes ball 1.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning. He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field.
Right through there for a strike. That one fouled off. The 2-2. That one missed. Sit down on strikes. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. So digging in, Nicky Lopez. Here comes the 0-1. Late with the swing there.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
And that one hit to first. Santana steps on the bag, got him. And stepping in is the speedy Brenton Doyle. Two down, nobody on.
No.
And there's the strike.
Establishing both ends of the zone is critical. Most times guys are wanting to get hitters out down, but if you can get them to look up, get a called strike.
Oh, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. Bottom 4, digging in, Pavin Smith. And a foul ball. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
Line drive, and this might be trouble. Now he'll turn for second. And he's got a leadoff double in the 4th.
Up next for the
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Runner in scoring position, nobody out. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. On the ground right side, and that's just foul. On the ground right side. The throw to first, 1 out in the bottom of the 4th.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground, nice ground out.
Ketel Marte up to the plate. Close one, doesn't get the call. And that's ball one. Challenge from behind the dish here. And on further review, it was a strike. They'll keep both their challenges. 0-1 now.
No, that's a ball.
Smith stands at third with one gone in the inning.
Ball 2.
On the ground. Castro sends it to first. And now 2 gone.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
And it's Lourdes Gurriel Jr.
Ball, no.
Runner at third, 2 away. Gurriel gets a piece. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Here's a 1-2. Oh, and this one gets away. Runner stays put at third. Two now. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Here's the 2-2. Fights it off. You'll see another.
5 foul balls in this at bat so far, and these two are going head to head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
9th pitch of the at bat due next. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
That one off the mark. And now it's 3-2. On the ground, right side. There with plenty of time, and that ends the inning. Back here at Chase Field, we go to the top of the 5th. Braxton Fulford digging in for the Rockies. And there's a foul ball.
Well, these Rockies, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
Fulford wants to challenge this. Thought it was a ball. Barely a hair out of the zone, but it was a ball. Still 2 challenges left for them. Ball to strike. That's a slider for a strike. Fulford thought that one missed, and here comes a challenge. Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. So they've still got both their challenges. The next offering misses. 3 balls and a strike. Line drive, speared at first. Santana takes it to the bag. 1 away here in the 5th. Here's Colorado's DH. Grounded out his first time up.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
The 0-1. There's a swing and a drive. Out of here. And we are all tied up. So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Ryan Ritter now at the plate. This one high in the air to left center. Gurriel on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. Jake McCarthy digging in for the Rockies. In there for a strike at the top of the zone. Two down, nobody on, and we're at the top of the fifth. Right through there for a strike. In the air, left field. This one looks like trouble. In with a double, and the go-ahead runs at second with 2 out.
Up next for Colorado, right fielder Mickey.
Now it's the right fielder, Mickey Moniak. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Man on second, 2 down. And that drops in for a strike.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Look out, almost got him upstairs. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. They limit the damage here. Back now to start the bottom of the fifth, and taking over on the mound, Juan Mejia.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of them. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
Outside with a breaking ball. That one finds the corner, and a count 1-2. Ah, that hit him. And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning. Go ahead run on base. So now it's Nolan Arenado.
Ball.
The 1-0. Gets the slider in there for a strike. The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. And the pitch is in for a strike. And the count is 1-2. Got him swinging for the strikeout.
Up next for the
Gabriel Moreno stands in now for the Diamondbacks. 1 for 2. Mejia keeping an eye on him. And that is downstairs. Ball 1. Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. High throw, safe, and that wasn't close. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. And the count 1-2.
Really nice slider right there, sweeping across the dish, but just couldn't hang the edge.
This one in the air, right field. Tracks it down for the out. Out number 2. Next up for the Diamondbacks, Carlos Santana. Fastball for a strike, and it's 0-1. Two down, go ahead run in scoring position. Backed off the plate that time.
That's inside. Ball 2.
2-1 now. Upstairs. Now a pop-up on the infield. That is the inning. We're back, and they make a change to start the 6th. The new pitcher, Blake Walston.
Well, he's been hit pretty hard at times this season, as you see with the big ERA. So this is an important outing for him to get on the right track.
Leading off, Willie Castro. Swing and a ground ball. Marte throws to first in time. 1 pitch and 1 out. Next for Colorado, Hunter Goodman, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. That pitch gets the corner. 0-1.
Ball.
On the ground right side. Gets it to first. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th. Nicky Lopez digging in for the Rockies.
Ball.
All tied up, and we're in the top half of the 6th. There's a strike. And it's fouled away. Two down, nobody on. In the air, left field. And that'll fall for a base hit. And that extends the inning.
Well, the last 10 games or so have been anything but fun at the plate for him, so that one has to feel good. Really not a pitch you want to swing at if you don't have to, because it's almost impossible to hit anything that far inside with any type of authority. That one.
Save! He beats it! Right through there for a strike.
Ball.
That's
Ball
outside. 3-1 now. Fastball for a strike.
That fastball, even though it's up, that's the velocity you want to go after. Low 90s, a lot better than trying to hit the high 90s.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Lopez on his horse coming home. He scores, and they have the lead. It's an RBI single. It's 4-3. 2 outs, runner on first. Next to hit for the Rockies, Braxton Fulford. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. I thought that was a strike, and here's a challenge. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep both their challenges. And now the 0-1 on the inside corner for a strike. Fulford wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge, and that one just barely missed. The call is overturned. Still 2 challenges left for them. That's a strike across the top of the zone. Ball in the dirt, and it gets away. The throw into second, not going to get him. He's in there. And now a man into scoring position. Man at second. Liner caught at second.
Now pitching for
Back now for the bottom of the sixth, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Jimmy Herget.
And he's had his struggles so far this year, as you can see the inflated ERA. Looking to bring that down a little bit right here.
Thomas leading things off and takes a strike. Comes up empty. That's strike two. That one way inside. And a foul ball. He stays alive. The 1-2 stays alive. On the ground, right side. Fulford takes it himself. One away, bottom of the sixth. And the batter now, Pavin Smith.
Ahoy!
The D-backs trailing by a run here in the bottom of the sixth. That's in there. No balls, two strikes. Hit in the air, left field. He makes the grab, and there are two down. So back to the top of the Arizona lineup. Geraldo Perdomo will hit next. And a foul ball.
Ball.
That one hammered, but pulled foul. Out to short, Lopez. Play made, that ends the inning. Back here in the desert, we go to the top of the seventh. Number 7 getting ready to hit. The 0-1.
Ball.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Up next for Colorado,
Ryan Ritter digging in for the Rockies.
That's a strike.
Ritter not happy about that called strike. Here's the challenge. And it's going to stay a strike. So they'll lose their first challenge. The 0-1. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. And that's got extra bases written all over it. High bounce takes it over the fence for an automatic double. Jake McCarthy digging in for the Rockies. Golden opportunity right here. That one clips the outside corner, and that's strike one.
Don't be surprised to ball on the ground to the corners that they come home with the baseball instead of going to first base.
Not close with that one, and 1-1. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Base hit. One run is in. Now the second run is in, and they take a 3-run lead.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the offense. And now
they hand the ball over to a new arm, Paul Sewald.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Next to hit, Mickey Moniak. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And foul ball. Nobody out with a pair of runs across in the frame here in the top half of inning number 7. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The 0-2. And the sweeper misses for a ball. Popped up. Perdomo. And there's one down. So now with one away and a man at second. Now the third baseman, Willie Castro. He's already homered here in this one. Right through there for a strike. The 0-1. Runner takes off.
Outside.
Pitch outside. Throw to third. He's safe. That's 20 stolen bases for him this season. And that's a little bit high. And that's ball 2.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
Good job to fight that one off. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Still only one out here in the inning. That's ripped into the outfield. Brings it in. Runner tags for home. The relay to the plate. Save. And they add to their lead as the run scores from third. So here's the cleanup hitter, Hunter Goodman. Close, but called a ball. And it's 1-0. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. Just caught the zone by a whisker, and the call is overturned. So they've still got both their challenges. Two down, nobody on. Fastball for a strike. Sewald, 35 years old, and he was a 10th round pick back in 2012. Got him looking for the strikeout. Couldn't pull the trigger on a fastball at the knees. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Jose Quijada. This is his 5th appearance of the year. Now it's the second baseman, Ketel Marte. Pop foul out of play off to the right. And the 0-1. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Touches down. That's a hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Well, just a total nightmare for lefties. I'd be very surprised to see that matchup again. That could be a dangerous pitch if you don't get it inside enough, because as a hitter, you see it coming across the plate the whole way. No problem handling it and putting a good swing on it that time.
Right.
Marte aboard here at first with nobody out. Swing and a miss. That's strike 2.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Way inside. That one misses, and the count's full.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
Didn't seem like that one found the zone. Here's a challenge. And after review, it was a ball. Good eye. They'll keep both their challenges. Now Corbin Carroll to the dish for a big at bat. And that is out of play. The Diamondbacks with a chance to get back into it. Here at the bottom of the 7th. He caught it behind his back. Spin throw, that's one. To first,
Yep,
not in time. Great effort there. Here's Nolan Arenado.
And
Good
a first
ball.
pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Runners are at the corners, one away. Swing and a miss, chased it out of the zone.
Great spot to be in right here for the pitcher. You can either strike this guy out or get a ground ball, double play.
Cuts and misses, it's a strikeout.
For the Diamondbacks, catcher
Keegan Thompson will take
Moreno.
over here.
Should be a good first matchup for him here. He's been doing a great job against right-handed bats so far this season. They've had a lot of trouble squaring him up.
And here is Gabriel Moreno.
Yep.
Check swing called strike. That's strike one. Two on, 2 outs. Pitch
Outside,
misses
ball.
outside. And that is ball one. Strike two, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. Got him swinging for the K.
Now pitching for
Welcome
the
back, and a new
Diamondbacks.
arm on the mound to start the 8th. Michael Soroka.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is
Ball
swinging
one.
it.
Lopez, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. And the 1-0. This one popped up. Gurriel in and to his right. Takes it in for the out. One away. Here's the center fielder, Brenton Doyle. And misses inside.
Ball.
Soroka, a former All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slurve, a changeup, and he works in a sinker. The 2-1. This one in the air, center field. Thomas under it. And a couple of quick outs. Braxton Fulford digging in for the Rockies. Ripped, but it curls foul. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top of the 8th. Ground ball to the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Back here at Chase Field, on to the bottom of the 8th. Carlos Santana stands in now for the Diamondbacks. And first offering is fouled off. There's a strike, 95 of that one.
Well, that's really the money spot, down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
The 1-2. Ripped on the ground to second. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th. Alek Thomas digs in now.
That's a ball.
1-0. That's a hit. And a man aboard.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. Pitch was on the outside, didn't go the other way with it, but still a nice job of using the big part of the field to find a hole. No way he hits it that well if he hooks around the baseball there.
Next to hit, Pavin Smith.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
Base hit. And they'll have runners at the corners after a 1-out single.
Up next for the Diamondbacks.
Back to the top of the order now. Next to hit for Arizona, Geraldo Perdomo. 0 for 3 in this one. Fastball for a strike. And that drops in for a strike.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
2 on, 1 out. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Man, he'd like to have that pitch back.
Inside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Got him looking, and he did not like the call. Now he's challenging the called strike, and the strike is overturned after review. Still 2 challenges left for them. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Up next for
Big
the
at bat
Diamondbacks.
coming up for Ketel Marte.
Ketel Marte.
Two on, 2 outs. Swinging a foul straight back. That one lifted to left. McCarthy has a beat on it. And that's the inning. We go to the 9th. Stepping in, number 7. The 0-1. Just off the inside edge. So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
No,
That's
that's a ball.
awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Popped up to the left into foul ground. And there's one down.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
Ritter stands in now and watches strike 1. Here comes the 0-1. Swinging a foul out of play. The 0-2. Left field. And it stays fair. So now back to the top of the order.
Another multi-hit game for him. He's been really hot lately. High fastball, even a little above the zone, but such a good job of staying tall on the backside, getting that barrel there to meet it just in time. I tell you what, it's not easy to do.
Right side, Marte. Got him on the off-balance throw. Barely got him for the out, close play. So in now for Colorado, Mickey Moniak. First offering, and it just misses. McCarthy off of first with 2 away. Right through there for a strike. Quick move to first, and he's back in easily. Here's a 1-1. And there's a ball. So a walk puts runners at first and second.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Now on the mound for the Diamondbacks, Ryan Thompson. He pitched yesterday, and we'll see him once again. Willie Castro, the next to hit. He's already homered in this game. Ripped to third and caught. Back now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the ninth, Michael Kopech.
He's certainly been one of their better relief pitchers this season. The numbers are really solid, so they feel great about handing the ball over to him.
Gurriel leading things off and takes a strike. Slapped foul. High fly ball down the left field line. McCarthy going back on it. That was foul, and he'll see another.
Clearly he was geared up for the fastball right there. Maybe got a little jumpy and excited out of the hand, but he certainly didn't miss a stitch.
That's out to center field. Takes it in for the out. So up next, Corbin Carroll.
No, that's too high.
One down, base is empty here in the ninth. In there for a strike at 100 miles an hour. And the count even at 1. That one to first, and it goes just foul. Here's a 1-2. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. This looks like extra bases. Round second, digging for third. The relay throw. In there, he's safe.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Absolutely smoked the baseball. It just jumped off the lumber, and when you're able to find a gap like that, Boog, you're even looking for a triple.
Here's Nolan Arenado, and that's through there for a strike. It's 0-1. Here bottom 9, and the home team trying to rally to at least tie it up. Late with the swing there. Struck him out swinging. And Arizona with just one out left. Now the D-backs catcher, Gabriel Moreno.
Ball.
The 1-0. In the air, right field. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Rockies even this series up at a game apiece.
Well, this was a total team effort, using 6 pitchers in this ball game to get the win. Outstanding job of passing the baton, the next pitcher stepping up and getting it done. You got to give them a lot of credit because this is not easy to do. We'll see how it affects them over the next couple of days.
7-3 is how this one ends. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long. Welcome into Chase Field in downtown Phoenix. An NL West matchup on the show. It's the Colorado Rockies and the Arizona Diamondbacks. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. And today on the hill, Eduardo Rodriguez. And Singy, it's unique these days, but he's more of a pitch to contact type of guy.
A really good outing for him last time. Scattered 2 runs, was attacking hitters, getting ahead in the count. Great performance. We'll see if he can do it again in this one.
Okay, all set to go. Brenton Doyle digging in for the Rockies. And now the 0-1. That one fouled hard the other way. Rodriguez in his 11th season, 32 years old, and he was born in Venezuela. Got him. Now 1 away. Next for the Rockies is the DH, Jordan Beck. Rodriguez with a stellar run lately on the mound, really carving up lineups.
Some pitchers can go out there and rip off a month or 2 of incredible starts. And right now, it looks like he's in one of those grooves. Really fun to watch.
Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
No, that's outside. Ball.
Willie Castro, the next to hit, takes outside. Castro went deep in his most recent game. Ripped, but it curls foul.
Nope, ball.
Beck over at first with 1 away. Step off, throw to first.
Hey,
Beck
too late.
dives back in safely. That one fouled off, 2-2. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Battling here as he fouls it away. Man at first, 1 away. And he hits a ground ball right side. Hot shot, and he can't knock it down. Into third now. So runners at the corners and 1 out.
Everything came together for him. Smashed that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Ball.
Hunter Goodman up to bat next. Lays off for a ball.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Right through there for a strike.
Big pitch right here. He's going to try to make a pitch that's going to produce a strikeout or a ground ball double play.
Foul ball still, a 1-2 count.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
2 on, 1 out. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. One, 2 now. Got him looking. huge strikeout there. Here's Tyler Freeman to hit.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
First inning going a bit long. 23 pitches to this point. Line drive, base hit. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0. Throw in holds that trail runner at third base. They're at the corners with 2 away.
Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he
brings it in, and that'll do it. We go to the bottom of the first, and towing the slab for Colorado in this one, Tomoyuki Sagano. What do we need to know here?
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup, Boog. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat. Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard.
Ball.
So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, a ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for a hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down so that it opens up the top of the strike zone, especially late in an at-bat.
That catches the corner. He'll challenge, thought that was a ball. And the strike is overturned after review. They'll keep both their challenges.
From a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it, but he's commanded his fastball, and out of that same tunnel, that splitter comes, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Got him. One gone here.
Batting second. Second base.
Here's Ketel Marte. 3 for 10 in the series so far.
Hee-haw!
Here's your 1. That one is upstairs. And he's currently the team leader in batting average, Chris. On the ground.
That's
and
ball.
Foul ball. Here's a 1-2. Fouled off. And they'll do it again. This ball's chopped on the ground. Ritter. Here tonight, an efficient start to the home first. 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. Stepping in, Geraldo Perdomo.
Hee-haw!
The 0-1.
Ball.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. 2 down, nobody on. Fights it off. You'll see another. Got him looking for the K. That was pretty nasty. Back here in the desert, now the Rockies catcher, Braxton Fulford.
Hike 1.
The 0-2. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Got him. One away on the strikeout.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
Hee-haw!
Jake McCarthy in the box now. No balls and a strike. McCarthy was tearing up the base paths in his last game with 3 steals. Line drive, base hit. And a man aboard.
He was all over that one. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Now it's the second baseman, Ryan Ritter. The 1-0.
Back one.
McCarthy, the base runner at first with 1 out.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a high fly ball deep left field. That one back there. And
Foul
as it bangs off the fence. That one missed.
So here we go. Base runner at first. Could be running on the pitch. He's got good enough speed to steal the bag to get in scoring position, even if it's a swing and miss at the plate.
And ball 4, 2 aboard. So the Rockies lineup turns over. Brenton Doyle, the next to hit. On the ground to the left. Perdomo fires to first on the run, and they get the out. Here's Colorado's DH, Jordan Beck. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far.
That's inside. Ball.
Two outs, 2 in scoring position here at the top of the second. Off the plate inside. And the count now 2-0.
He's got a base open, so the pressure to come in and really attack this hitter, not as great as it would be if the bags were sacked.
3-0 down. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. 2 outs, 2 in scoring position. And that'll load the bases.
Oh, that sets up a really big at bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
This is Willie Castro. Swing and a miss. Strike 1. That one hammered, but pulled foul.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
The 0-2.
That's a really good take. He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
He'll do it himself. Out to escape a bases loaded jam unscathed. Back here at Chase Field, bottom of the second. Corbin Carroll stands in now for the Diamondbacks.
That's a ball.
The 1-0. Ground ball right side, and it goes just foul. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. 1 away.
There's always a concern when running over towards the dugout because of that on-deck circle. There's usually a bat, a weighted bat, a donut, a pine tar rag. Catchers have to be really heads up to avoid that stuff.
Lourdes Gurriel Jr. now at the plate as he swings through strike one. Ground ball up the middle. Tosses to first. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2. Gabriel Moreno in the box now as he leaves that one up high. Two down, nobody on.
That's a ball low.
Strike on the inside corner. Swinging a foul straight back. 2-2 down. And that's a base hit. And that extends the inning.
Batting 7.
Adrian Del Castillo stands in now for the Diamondbacks.
Here's a hitter who's been strong in the clutch lately. More than an RBI per game over his last
play made. That ends the inning. Top half of the third inning. Here's the Rockies cleanup hitter, Hunter Goodman.
All these Rockies doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Chris, he's their team leader when it comes to RBIs.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
Yeah, the 1-2 misses to even the count. Now, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. Tyler Freeman digging in for the Rockies. And first offering is fouled off. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Nicky Lopez up to the plate. 0 for 1 so far. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-1. That clips the corner. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Here's the 0-2. Freeman leads off first with 1 away.
Ball, that's in.
Step off throw to first. And he's back in safely. Double play ball to second. Over to Perdomo. That's one. Over to Pavin Smith. It's a double play. Set for the bottom of the third. Here's Nolan Arenado.
Yeehaw!
Comes up empty.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Battling here as he fouls it away. 2-2 on the way. That's to third. Castro on to first. He made the pitcher earn that out after a long at bat. And now the center fielder, Alec Thomas. Breaking ball through there for a strike. That one ripped, but foul. 0-2 now. Hard ground ball, base knock. And the tying run is on base.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Now it's going to be Pavin Smith. And the 1-0.
Last two pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, he's going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Oh, right to the backstop. Thomas into scoring position on the wild pitch, and there goes the double play possibility. Man at second, and ball four to a board.
Well, he took his chance at getting him to chase right there, but with first base open, walk not a bad thing. He set up a double play opportunity if he can induce a ground ball.
Ketel Marte up to the plate, right through there for a strike.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Struck him out looking.
Up next for the
2 outs, runners at first and second. Next up for the Diamondbacks, Geraldo Perdomo. Fastball for a strike. And that misses.
That missed. That's a ball.
And it's a ball and a strike.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him.
Oh, now this one gets away at the plate. And on the wild pitch, down to third, goes the tying run. 2 on, 2 outs. On the ground, right side. Gets it to first, and the inning is over. On to the fourth. Now the Rockies catcher, Braxton Fulford. Yeah, that's fouled off. The 0-1. Hit on the ground to the right side. Smith takes it to the bag, and one gone in the fourth as they get the leadoff man. McCarthy in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. it's fouled away. The 0-2. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Up next for Colorado.
2 down, base is empty. Ryan Ritter digs in now.
That's a ball.
The 1-0.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
Inside, ball 3. And there's the automatic. The 3-1 in for a strike, full count. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Gurriel under it. And that is that. Ready to go, bottom 4. Here's the cleanup hitter for the Diamondbacks, Corbin Carroll. Fought off foul.
You know, these D-backs just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Slapped hard the other way, but foul. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Next one misses.
That's the ball.
And the count is filled up.
Expect for that guy to come right at you with a fastball, something in the zone, because he does not want to allow the leadoff walk.
Oh, look at the stop to first, but it's not in time. Base hit.
Just a great at bat right there. Saw a lot of pitches. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Here's Lourdes Gurriel Jr. Sagana keeping an eye on him. Grounded out his first time up. Now there's a bullet down the line. Fair ball. Here comes the runner. Relay throw. He'll score. The Diamondbacks tie it up. It's 1-1.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Digging in, Gabriel Moreno.
Outside.
First pitch misses. Liner snagged at first.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
And he boots it. Still able to fire over, but it's not in time. Base hit.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Fielder got a piece of it, but the way that thing came off the bat, no surprise at all. He couldn't pick it.
Ritter over to Lopez 1. Back to first, and it's over his head. Doesn't get too far away, so no one moves up. Go ahead run on base. Alec Thomas stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Off the mark there.
That's a ball.
And that's ball 1. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. Pretty close, but it was a ball. One challenge remaining for them now. Two on, 2 outs. Squirts away a little bit. Arenado up to second. Runner at third holds, so both runners are now in scoring position. Ground ball left side. Whips it to first. And that'll keep more runs from coming in. Inning over. We go to the top of the fifth. Here's the Rockies leadoff hitter, Brenton Doyle. First pitch just misses.
All these Rockies finding ways to get on base, but they still need help driving them home. They only have one hit with runners in scoring position, so a lot of squandered opportunities. It's tough because those are moments you just can't get back.
And now 2-0. Fastball is outside. In for a strike, now 3-1. It's a leadoff walk, and that's the go-ahead run.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Next to hit, Jordan Beck. Swinging a foul out of play. Pitch misses there. 1 ball, 1 strike. Chris, he's currently the team leader in OPS. And that drops in for a strike. That's off the mark.
That's the ball.
2. Grounder might be 2. Over to Perdomo. That's 1. Over to Pavin Smith. It's a double play. Willie Castro digging in for the Rockies. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on.
Oh, that's low. That's a ball.
Swing and a miss. 1-2.
This game has been so tight. Feels like the next team to score will win it.
Fouls it off. Still 1-2.
Clearly trying to stay back a little bit longer for that changeup as he fouls that.
And he got him. Strike 3, and that'll retire the side. Bottom of the inning. Here's the Diamondbacks leadoff hitter, Pavin Smith.
Well, these Diamondbacks, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. We've already seen 8 line drives from them, and it's always a good sign when the ball is jumping off your bat, and that's what this offense has been doing so far today.
Breaking ball in there for a strike. And that one hammered into the corner, but foul. Towards first, Goodman. He takes it on his own, and the leadoff man set down in their half of the 5th. Marte in the box again, takes a strike. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side.
So glad these ballparks have installed the netting to protect the fans, keep things safer all around the league.
Nope, ball.
All tied up. Last half of inning number 5. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. That just misses. Out. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. Got him swinging for the K. And that's 4 strikeouts. So digging in, Geraldo Perdomo. Tap to first, Goodman. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it.
Now pitching for
We're
the
back, and they make a
Diamondbacks.
change to start
Number
the sixth.
30,
The new pitcher, Gilbert Diaz. Hasn't pitched in the last 3 days. Here's the Rockies cleanup hitter, Hunter Goodman. Right through there for a strike. And the 0-1. Fastball for a strike. Zingy, he's leading the way at the moment with the most home runs in the league. Waves at the bender for the strikeout.
Up next for Colorado.
Now it's the right fielder, Tyler Freeman.
Ball.
All tied up, and we're the top half of the sixth.
Ball.
Out towards right center field, and it falls. And they have their first hit since the third inning.
That's back-to-back singles for him, and now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Nicky Lopez. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. The 0-1. There's the strike.
Two. Nope, that's outside.
One
Ball.
away. Tie game. Go ahead run stands at first. Swings and misses. Struck him out. So in now for Colorado, Braxton Fulford.
Ball.
Two gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. And a foul ball. The 2-1. And that's
Nope,
downstairs
ball.
and outside. Swings through that one.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitters got to stay focused on the pitch.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that is that.
Now pitching for
Back now for the bottom of the sixth, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Victor Vodnik.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
This is Corbin Carroll.
Ball.
And the call stands. It was indeed a ball. So they're now out of challenges. The 1-0.
He doubled up on the off speed there. We talk about the power fastball, but he's working a little differently here.
Just missed.
Ball.
And there's a foul ball.
A little tardy on that fastball. He's going to have to get it going a little quicker, get that front foot down.
Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That one carrying. And into the pool. It's out of here. His 9th homer of the year, and they slide in front in the 6th. It's 2-1. And it's Lourdes Gurriel Jr. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here in the bottom of the 6th. And that one is lifted in the air. Freeman settles under it. And there's one down. Here's the catcher, Gabriel Moreno, 1 for 2. That one at triple digits.
Ball.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Here's a 1-2. And down on strikes. Out. Number 2. 2 outs. Base is empty. Now up next for Arizona, Adrian Del Castillo. He's a catcher by trade, but the DH here in this one.
Hey-ha!
He swings and fouls one off. Two down, nobody on. That one to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Back here in the desert, we go to the top of the 7th. Jake McCarthy digging in for the Rockies. Outside
That's a
low.
ball.
And that is ball 1.
No, that's out.
And that one fouled off. Looking to get the tying run on base.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. So up next, Ryan Ritter. He's 0 for 1. And that one clips the corner. Now the 0-1. That one fouled off. The D-backs trying to hold a 1-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. 2 down. So back to the top of the order. Next to hit for the Rockies, Brenton Doyle.
That's a ball.
Two down, nobody on. So 2 balls
that's
and no
outside.
strikes.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
And that skips in the dirt. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. And that is that.
Now pitching for
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Juan Mejia.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Here's Nolan Arenado. There's a line drive to left field. He makes the grab. 1 up, 1 down. Alec Thomas stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Mejia, a 6'3" righty, 200 pounds, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. That one inside. Look out. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Freeman under it. 2 away now. Back to the top of the order. Next to hit for Arizona, Pavin Smith. Pitch misses inside, and that's ball 1.
Heck, 1.
2 down, nobody on. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Gets off a throw. Too late, and the runner is safe, and the misplay costs him.
Just a good job putting the ball in play and then busting down the first base line. Beat the throw pretty easily. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Smith off of first with 2 away. Next offering is fouled back. 0-2 now.
It's a tough pitch.
That's the ball.
But in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up.
That one is absolutely belted. Carrying well. Stretches out and hauls it in. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Kevin Ginkel.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
And that one hit hard and back up the middle for a base hit. And that puts the tying run on base.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive into center field. So that definitely felt good.
And that one ripped to left. Makes the grab. 1 out, man at first. So next will be the 4-hole hitter for the Rockies, Hunter Goodman. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes.
Ball
outside. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And the tying run is now in scoring position.
He hasn't wanted to challenge him. Both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
That's one misses. Ball 3.
Man, you got to wonder with first base open, 1 out. Is he going to get a pitch to hit?
That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
As a hitter, you don't know what to expect here in the 3-2. If he'll throw a breaking ball 3-1, he'll do it again 3-2.
Fights it off. He'll see another. So the tying run at second. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And he's gone for the 4th time tonight. Now it's the right fielder, Tyler Freeman. And that's off the inside edge. Ball 1. Upstairs. Liner snagged it first. Back here at Chase Field, ready for the bottom of the 8th. Geraldo Perdomo stands in now for the Diamondbacks. That one's upstairs, ball 1. And the 1-0. Perdomo checks his swing, appeal to third. Yes, he did. That's a swing. The 1-1. And a foul ball.
That's a ball.
Stays alive.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Next pitch, a slider that misses outside. In the air, left field. McCarthy takes it in for the out. And there's one down. Next up for the Diamondbacks, Corbin Carroll. He's already homered in this game.
Yeehaw!
And that gets the top of the zone for a strike.
Even with really good velocity, two-seam fastball up in the zone to a left-handed hitter. Even though that velocity is good, you see it really well, and it can be a dangerous pitch.
Here's a 2-2. Swing and a miss, and he's down on strikes. 2 away. Keegan Thompson gets handed the rock out of the pen.
Well, good luck against this guy. He's been extremely tough to hit this year. His numbers are excellent.
Lourdes Gurriel Jr. stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Foul ball there. Two down, nobody on. That one finds the corner, and it's 0-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And the 0-2.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
That one 95 to finish him off. Back now, and on the mound, the closer, Cade Stroud.
Well, he's the guy they hope to turn to out of the pen to lock down wins. So this game has gone to plan, more or less. Let's see if he can wrap it up here.
Leading off, Nicky Lopez. 0-1. Just missed. The 1-2. And that skips in the dirt. Way outside. Full count now. On the ground to third. And a foul ball. Payoff pitch. Popped up first base side. Smith under it. And there's one away. Here's the catcher, Braxton Fulford. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. Hard ground ball, base knock. And the tying run is on base.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. So impressive that he didn't get tied up or jammed on that pitch inside. Instead, good quick hands allowed him to get the barrel to it, just shoot it up the middle of the field for that knock.
Trying to bunt his way on. Grabs it barehanded to first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Well, that at bat had a lot of pressure riding on it, so really great job coming through right there. It's got to feel good. And now a crucial opportunity to tie up this.
That one is absolutely belted. Can't reach it. This should score at least one. One runs in. Another comes in to score. And in the 9th, they take the lead.
Waste no time there. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of this.
So out of the pen for the Diamondbacks, Taylor Clark.
And that's a big potential run out there at second as he comes in trying to keep the deficit where it is. For the infielders, they got to be thinking about keeping the ball from getting by them into the outfield any way they can.
Doyle in the box now. Takes strike one. Man at second. Just a slow ground ball this time. On the run, throw to first. Pretty nice play there. Next for Colorado, Jordan Beck.
Really nice swing in his last at bat. Shot a line drive into center field.
Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. Looked like a strike to me. And here comes the challenge. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep their remaining challenge. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Didn't miss by too much, but it'll stay a ball. No challenges left for them now. The 1-1 is fouled off. Runner at second, 2 down. Here at the top of the 9th. Swings through it for the K. Good job at damage control right there. Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Brennan Bernardino.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at bats they can. So it's always high stress.
That's the ball.
Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
Moreno, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. One-run game, bottom 9. On the ground, right side, Goodman. He steps on the bag, and the leadoff man retired here in the 9th. So next is the designated hitter for the D-backs, Adrian Del Castillo. And that's down and away. The lefty, the 1-0. Just
ball
missed.
outside.
Well, an interesting situation. One swing, you can tie up the ball game. But if you're patient and work a walk, then you bring the game-winning run to the plate.
There's a strike. Just
ball
missed.
outside.
Right through there for a strike.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
And ball four there. Tying run is on base. Now the third baseman, Nolan Arenado.
0 for 3 in this one.
And that should be extra bases. He boots it. Headed for the plate. The relay. He scores to tie it up. It's 3-3.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
1 out. Runner at second. Alec Thomas stands in now for the Diamondbacks. And that is out of play. The winning run on second base. And that's in for a strike. And it's 0-2.
He's fallen behind in a huge spot, Boog. Got to do what it takes to come through. Maybe choke up on the bat a little bit, spread out those feet, whatever it takes.
That's outside. Now 1-2.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Pavin Smith stands in now for the Diamondbacks. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. Winning run in scoring position with 2 away. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. Outside. Ball 1. That's down and in. Good job to fight that one off. Back and forth we go. A seesaw battle in the late stages of this one. That one in the dirt. Full count now. In the air, right field. Freeman under it. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. Back here in the desert, on to extra innings. Willie Castro digging in for the Rockies. And he takes a strike.
Well, not easy to bounce back mentally after blowing the lead in the bottom of the 9th, but we'll see what this team has on the road in extras.
Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. The 0-2. In there. Got him looking for the K. And here's the first baseman, Hunter Goodman. And fouled off.
That missed. That's the ball.
Right there.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. The 2-2. Down and in, moved his feet. Gloves it on the dive. Over to first. Nicely done for the out.
Up next for Colorado, right fielder Tyler Freeman.
Now Tyler Freeman.
Yeehaw!
2 down, nobody on. And here in extra innings.
Low.
Clark, 32 years old. He joined the team as a free agent.
Outside. Ball.
And that one is downstairs. They're now 3-1. Foul ball there. 2 down, nobody on. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Now at the plate, Nicky Lopez. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Here comes the 0-1. Up the middle. And a base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. Next to hit for the Rockies, Braxton Fulford. Swings and misses. And that's strike 1. Two on, 2 outs. Fought off foul. Oh, 2 now. Line drive out towards left field. That's a base hit. Freeman headed home. He will score, and the Rockies take the lead. Lopez on his horse coming home. He's in there. And they lead by 2.
Well, he had the opportunity to drive in some runs. And
new arm out of the bullpen, Blake Walston.
Well, walks have been a big issue for him this year, so I expect these hitters to be patient up there.
So runner at second, 2 down. Jake McCarthy digging in for the Rockies. Man on second, 2 down.
Ball.
Out towards right center field. And that'll do it.
Now pitching for
back here at extras, and a new pitcher on the mound in the bottom half of the inning, Michael Kopech.
He's thrown the ball very well overall this season. He's been really tough to get to. You see that ERA, and that's where you love to be.
Marte leading things off and takes a strike. That one fouled off.
Talk about the right guy at the right spot. They really need a rally, and this guy is someone you can believe in to find a way to get on base.
To third, and he can't come up with it. Still fires to first, and they get the out. Good recovery. Wasn't easy following the misplay. Perdomo stands in now, looks at that one inside. The Rockies trying to close out a 2-run lead, and we're in the last half of the 10th.
Ball.
Well, you get to this part of the order. Yeah, there's some pop there, but more likely there's some base hits. So very important to be patient. Let the pitcher walk you, if he will.
And a 3-1 on the way. Right through there for a strike.
Well, that's really the money spot. Down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
Hard hit, right side. Sends it to first. 2 out. Diamondbacks down to their final out. And here is Corbin Carroll. Almost got him. The Rockies up by 2 here in extra innings.
Ball.
And the slider just misses.
Pressure mountain right here with the tying run in the on-deck circle. He's got to find the strike zone.
Take your base.
And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. Now the left fielder, Lourdes Gurriel Jr. Check swing, and he went. That's strike 1. They're down to their final strike.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Well, this is a big win on the road and going extras into 10. So hard to pull those out, but I think this team did a great job of keeping the crowd out of the ball game late. When you can do that, it kind of calms everything down, keeps the adrenaline of the opposing team down a bit, and you can steal a win and get out of here happy.
A 5-3 final score in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us. Welcome to the desert and inside Chase Field in Phoenix. An NL West matchup on the show. It's the Colorado Rockies and the Arizona Diamondbacks. Joined by my partner Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. We get a chance to watch one of the hottest bats in the game. He's been huge for his team, Singy.
Yeah, just impressive contact and seems to find every gap available, Boog. I can't wait to see him in action in this one. Practically unstoppable as of late.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. And on the mound today, Ryan Thompson. What's the scouting report on him?
With the height, the release point creates a lot of tilt on his pitches. So coming into the zone, really hard for the hitters to get on plane. Makes it very difficult for the hitters to guess.
Just about to get underway, Jake McCarthy digging in for the Rockies. A 1 down. And a strike on the outside edge. Inside, just missed.
Great take right there. Showed some really good discipline. Breaking ball coming in, you see it well, but don't trust that it's going to hang on for a strike. Nice job.
On the ground to third. Throw to first in time. And now the right fielder, Mickey Moniak. Thompson, a guy with a reputation for being a strike thrower. Most of his outings, the walk totals will be low and the balls will be in play, Chris.
What I really like about him, he just goes out there and he wants to compete. I mean, he goes after the hitters. and he trusts his stuff. So when he's got it working, this guy's going to induce a lot of soft contact.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. But the data certainly tells us that this method is less effective in today's game than in previous eras. Not close with that one, and a count 1-2. One of the things as well that we've seen is that with launch angle type swings, that slight uppercut, the pitch that's really dying out is the sinker. That two-seam fastball really moves right into the same path as that uppercut type swing. It is not a good match for the launch angle swing. 2 outs, base is empty. This is Willie Castro. 3 for 13 so far in the series. Lined into left center, base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Hunter Goodman now at the plate.
Yeah, and if you're going to have an effective sinker, you've got to be able to throw a good four-seam fastball at the bottom of the zone. And to your point, because of the launch angle, at some point or another, that ball is going to be lifted up and out of the ballpark.
Quick toss to first, and he's back in there. Out to short, Perdomo. Gets it to first. Third out, and that ends the frame. We go to the bottom of the first. Today's starter for Colorado, Kyle Freeland. Singy, he's kind of a road warrior, yeah?
I definitely say so. You know, some guys shrink a little bit on the road. They're so used to just, having the comforts of being at home and having the fans behind them. But this guy seems to thrive in adversity and being in some hostile environment. So when you have a player like this on your team that goes out there and competes, you definitely like your chances away from your home ballpark.
Fair ball. Around first and hustling for second. The throw in. And he's into scoring position with a leadoff double. Maybe a chance for our first run here.
No waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
That one is absolutely belted. Out of here. Ketel Marte leaves the yard. Home run number 10 on the year. The Diamondbacks score first. It's 2-0. Lourdes Gurriel Jr. in the box now. No balls and a strike.
It can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
Rip, but it curls foul. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Nobody out with a pair of runs across in the frame here in the finale of this 4-game set. That one inside, look out. And that skips into dirt. Hard liner, and that's got extra bases written all over it. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
He was all over that one. I'll tell you, when you smoke a line drive into the gap like that, I mean, sure, home runs are king, but I feel like nothing makes you feel like a true professional hitter more than a bolt the other way.
Gurriel leads off second with nobody out.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
In the air, left field. McCarthy on his way over, reaching for it, and brings it in. Runner tags at second.
Gotta love the over-the-shoulder catch. I tell you what, those are really fun to make.
So now it's Nolan Arenado. Pitch is in there, and that is strike one. That's a strike. Spoils the two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. That's too low. Ball one. Battling here as he fouls it away. The 1-2. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That one carrying. And it is gone. Nolan Arenado goes deep. It's their second home run of the inning. One down. Geraldo Perdomo stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Base knock right field. So a man aboard now with one away.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep. Took the
runner takes off. This one in the air, center field. Doyle under it. And there's two down. Pavin Smith getting ready to hit. 4 for 13 in the series entering this one. To third. It's in and out of his glove. Still manages a throw. Save. It was never going to be easy after the misplay.
Hey, I got to give him credit for busting it down to first to beat out that hit. Speed is obviously not a big part of his game.
Thomas in the box here and fouls it off for strike one. 2 on, 2 outs. And a foul ball.
Well, a really rough inning out there on the mound. And this is one of those where you learn a lot about a guy's toughness and his ability to turn the page and keep pressing forward.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Base hit. Now a long throw home. Safe at the plate, and the run scores all the way from second. And it's 5-0.
Back-to-back.
A change in the first, and here's the new arm, Chase Dollander.
Not having a lot of success against right-handed hitters. They've been hitting them around, so this next matchup might be tough for him.
Now at the plate, Gabriel Moreno. On the ground, right side. Tosses to first. That'll end the inning after a lot of scoring. Back here in the desert, on now to the top half of inning number 2.
5-run lead after their first at bat. That is huge at this point, but you've got to keep the attitude to keep your foot on the gas. Don't let that team back in this ball game. Cruise to the finish line, but do it with intention.
And that one popped to short. Perdomo. And a quick out, number 1. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder Brenton Doyle. Just 2 for 11 in the series so far. And that's too high. That one not close. Ball 2. Fouled off left side.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Got him. Now 2 out.
Batting 7.
2 down, base is empty. Braxton Fulford digging in for the Rockies. 4 for 12 in the series so far. Now the 0-1. Fly ball down the line, and that will drop foul.
Really good slider. He's up there just hoping that it ends up off the plate away.
That's off the inside corner, and it's 2-2. Stays alive. Inside, and that's ball 3. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. That's a great at-bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner
Blake Walston gets the call from the pen.
And you know, bullpen guys can struggle sometimes when they're called upon with big leads because it just doesn't have the same intensity as a tight game. So we'll see how sharp he is. Your mental toughness matters in situations like this as well.
Now a chance for number 7. And that is that. Back here at Chase Field, bottom of the 2nd. Ketel Marte stands in now for the Diamondbacks.
Oh.
That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left. And Chris, his home run numbers this season are good enough to rank him in the top 10 in the league. This one in the air, center field. Doyle in position, and there's one down. Here's Gurriel, a double and a run scored his first time up. That one way inside. The 1-0. Gurriel gets a piece. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Up next for the Diamondbacks.
This is Corbin Carroll. Flied to left his first time.
Ball inside.
Two down, nobody on.
Strike. Woo. Nope. Ball 2.
Castro. Play made, that ends the inning. Back here in the desert, all set for the start of the inning. Ryan Ritter digging in for the Rockies. Ritter starting up the middle at second. He made his major league debut when he was 24 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round in 2022. The lefty, the 1-0. late on that fastball.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
Way upstairs, 3-1 now. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Up next,
Now the left fielder, Jake McCarthy. Maybe expecting a bunt here. Third baseman playing in on the edge of the grass. Trying to bunt his way on. And it goes just foul. The 0-1. And that one fouled off. Nobody in the league has more stolen bases than he does this season. He has been dangerous.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Up next for Colorado.
2 outs, base is empty. Now the number 2 hitter, Mickey Moniak. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Two down, nobody on. There's a swing and a drive. Carroll ranges back. Makes the catch up against the wall in foul territory. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's Nolan Arenado.
Well, these Diamondbacks putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. They jumped all over the starter and knocked him out of the game early. He just was never able to settle in, and the damage was done by the time he got the hook.
Ball 2.
I mean, when you're chasing the opposing starter in the first inning or two, that's just such a tone setter for the game, and it puts the other team back on their heels, and it instills a lot of confidence in your lineup from top to bottom.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's back. See you later. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they add to their lead. It's 6-0. Stepping in, Geraldo Perdomo. And first offering is fouled off. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here in the last half of the third.
No, that's a ball.
Slides for the stop to first, and very nicely done for the out. And now it's the switch hitter, Carlos Santana. Way high.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0. He's put himself in a really good spot.
Base hit, and that's a 1-out single.
Up next.
So now here's the DH. Pavin Smith reached on an infield single his first time. Strike on the inside corner. One now.
Ball outside.
Santana leads off first with one away. Pitch misses there. 2-1.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think. Oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
That missed by a lot. Full count now. On the inside corner for called strike 3. Now he's challenging the called strike. And after review, it was a ball. Good eye. So they still got both their challenges. 2 on with 1 out. Here's the center fielder, Alec Thomas.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
The 1-0.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
And another ball. And they're all loaded up.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
So back to the top of the Arizona lineup. Here's the catcher, Gabriel Moreno. There's a line drive to left field. Brings it in. Runner tagging from third. Now a relay to the plate. Safe. He beats the tag. It's 7-0. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte.
Oh.
Two on, 2 outs. He swings and fouls one off. The 1-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Got him looking. They limit the damage here. Back here at Chase Field, on to the 4th. Willie Castro digging in for the Rockies. Ripped to third and caught. 1 pitch and 1 out. Now the Rockies catcher, Hunter Goodman. 0 for 1 so far.
Nope, that's off the plate.
The Diamondbacks up big in this one. Top half of inning number 4. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. We know he's capable of hitting home runs, Chris. Nobody in the league has hit more. Swing and a ground ball and foul ball. The 1-2. Struck him out looking.
Up next for Colorado.
2 down, bases empty. Nicky Lopez up to the plate. He's 0 for 1. And that one wrapped foul. Gets the call. That's strike 2. Got him looking for the K. Couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball at the knees. Back here in the desert, bottom 4, Lourdes Gurriel Jr. stands in now for the Diamondbacks.
Oh.
And the 1-0. Outside. And he swings through that one. That's in there. 2 balls, 2 strikes. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. The 2-2. Breaking ball misses down and away. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
At the plate, Corbin Carroll. Just missed.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
That one fouled off. Gurriel gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Got him swinging for the strikeout. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Here's Nolan Arenado.
Yes.
And the 0-1.
Nope. Ball one.
To the right side, but it kicks foul. Got him looking. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Up next,
Now it's the shortstop, Geraldo Perdomo. Singled and scored back in the first. He's 1 for 2.
That's a ball.
The 1-0. Swinging a foul straight back. The 1-1. On the ground, right side. There with plenty of time, and that ends the inning. We go to the top of the 5th. Digging in, Brenton Doyle.
Well, these Rockies just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
That misses the zone. Ball 1.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
Hammered down the right side, but foul.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That one misses, and the count's full. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Braxton Fulford digging in for the Rockies. He reached on a walk his first time. In there for strike 1. The Rockies with a lot of ground to make up, and we're at the top of the 5th. That was the sweeper, but it missed. Next offering in there for a strike. Going to count 1 and 2. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. 2 outs, base is empty. Next for the Rockies is the DH. Flied to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. And a fastball misses outside for a ball. And that's ball 1. In the air to left center. Thomas sizing it up. Long run, tracks it down. And that is that. Bottom of the inning, leading off, Carlos Santana. That one finds the zone. 0-1.
You know, these D-backs digging into their numbers have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well.
Foul ball there.
With all those extra base hits, it's easy to think we're going to see that trend continue the rest of the game. They seem to be really locked in at the plate.
Fights it off. You'll see another. 0-2 now.
Ball 1. Ball 2.
Battling here as he fouls it away. And that one is downstairs. Ball 3. Swing and a bouncer. Castro fires to first in time. Next is the designated hitter, Pavin Smith.
No, that's a ball.
Late on that fastball.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Pitch misses. Yeah, that's ball 2. That one pushed foul.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming
Ball
next.
3.
Missing inside. Full count now. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Struck him out without a swing. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Thomas in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. In the air, right field. And the inning is over. Back here at Chase Field, all set for the top of the 6th. Ryan Ritter digging in for the Rockies. Fastball for a strike. Right through there for a strike.
Oh.
That's to third. Arenado slings to first in time. So the Rockies lineup turns over. Jake McCarthy digs in now. Just missed. McCarthy goes 6'1", 28 years old, and they traded for him earlier this year. Hard hit left side. Throws to first in time. New pitcher on here, Paul Sewald.
He's certainly been one of their better relief pitchers this season. The numbers are really solid, so they feel great about handing the ball over to him.
And here is Mickey Moniak.
Oh.
That one's upstairs, ball 1. Two down, nobody on.
Ball. Inside.
And he hits a ground ball right side. Santana with the throw to first. That's the inning. Back here in the desert, bottom of the sixth, Gabriel Moreno stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Here comes the 0-1. And it's fouled away.
Ball.
Base hit center field. And they have their first hit since the third inning.
Oh, that's two-strike hitting right there. He did well just to put the ball in play. Looped that one in there for the knock. Definitely got that pitch on the outside of the cap a little bit, but he made
out towards right center. That's well struck. Carrying well. And into the pool. It's out of here. Another homer. His second home run of the game. And they add to the lead. It's 9. So the Rockies turn the ball over to a new arm, Victor Vodnik. He's into the game with the bases empty. Here's Lourdes Gurriel Jr. And a strike right through there. That one at triple digits.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Check swing called strike. No balls, 2 strikes. Plenty of offense in this one, Singy. I guess you'd say kind of what we expected, though.
Well, this was a game, looking at the pitching matchup, where you expected offense to score, and not as lopsided as this. But, yeah, you definitely expected to see some offense coming up.
Now, Corbin Carroll. And that's in there at the knees. Two runs across in the inning here in the bottom of the 6th.
That's the ball.
Fastball for a strike. Oh, he doesn't get the call. 2-2. Challenge from behind the dish here. Just caught the zone by a whisker, and the call is overturned. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. Here's Nolan Arenado. In the air out to center. Doyle on the move. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning.
Now pitching for
Welcome
the
back. We're in the
Diamondbacks.
7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound. Gilbert Diaz.
Well, walks have certainly been an issue for him this season, so we'll see what kind of command he has.
Stepping in, Willie Castro.
That's the
First
ball.
offering, and it just misses.
Big at bat right here. He did the team thing, took until he got a strike. Now he's got to go to work, shorten up that swing a little bit, do whatever it takes to get on base.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Stays alive. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Up next for Colorado.
And the batter now, Hunter Goodman.
Hey!
The 0-1. The Rockies with a lot of ground to make up here in the top half of inning number 7. And that one hammered. That's back there. Feeling for the wall as he makes the catch. So up next, Nicky Lopez.
Oh.
Two down, nobody on. Yeah, that's fouled off. Here's a 1-1. Swing and a pop-up. And that'll do it.
Now pitching for
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Jimmy Herget.
Well, he struggled quite a bit, so this is another opportunity to get on the right track. He's given up more than 1 hit per inning pitch so far this season.
Perdomo, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1.
Huh.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
And that clips the inside corner.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk. And here's the first baseman, Carlos Santana. 1 for 3.
Right, woo.
Here comes the 0-1. And a foul ball. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. The 0-2. The D-backs up big in this one here at the bottom of the 7th.
Whoa.
And it remains 2-2. On the ground, Ritter flips it. There's 1. Back to first, and it's over his head. And this ball's going to wind up out of play. So now with 1 away and a man at second. And next is the designated hitter, Pavin Smith. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. And that just scraped the zone. The call is overturned. They'll keep their remaining challenge. Next offering is fouled back. Runner at second here, 1 gone. And they'll do it again. Ground ball left side, and that's just foul. Man at second. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Good job to fight that one off.
5 foul balls in this at bat so far, and these two are going head to head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
That one not close. Full count now. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
When you go that deep into it at bat, the hitter usually comes out on top.
Alec Thomas now. And that's off the inside edge. Ball 1. That one misses. That's 5 straight.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
2 on, 1 out. Just missed. In the air, right field. Moniak has a beat on it. And there's 2 away.
Now pitching for
New pitcher in the game for the Rockies, Juan Mejia.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
Moreno up to bat next, lays off for a ball. That one ripped, but foul. Two on, 2 outs. That's a base hit. Coming home, fires it to the plate, and he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning. Back here at Chase Field, we're at the top of the 8th. Brenton Doyle digging in for the Rockies.
Ball 1.
The 1-0.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
Foul ball. Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out.
Up
Next to hit for the Rockies, Braxton Fulford. He is struck out and he is walked. Tap foul at the plate. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Fastball is outside. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Here's a 1-2. Inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
He goes down looking.
Up next for Colorado, the
2 down, base is empty. Here's Colorado's DH. Swinging a foul out of play. The 0-1 right through there for a strike.
Too close for me, partner, to take that 0-2 fastball, but for whatever reasons he let it go by. He's still in the at bat. I don't think he'll let the next one go.
2 down, nobody on. Battling here as he fouls it away. That misses the zone, and it's 3-2. Left field. And that one is foul, so we'll try it again. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. popped up. Arenado under it. And that'll do it.
Now pitching for
Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Jose Quijada. He last pitched 2 days ago. Ketel Marte up to the plate. A switch hitter batting right.
That's the ball. Ball, low.
That clips the corner. Just missed. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
You know, I think he's okay with that outcome. It wasn't an intentional walk, but he wasn't exactly trying to attack the zone either.
And it's Lourdes Gurriel Jr. Right down the chute, strike one. Fastball almost got him there. On the ground to third. Castro goes to second for one. A sensational double play. Base is empty after the double play. Corbin Carroll stands in now for the Diamondbacks.
Oh.
And the 1-0. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. It just shaved the zone. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. 2 down, nobody on. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Swing and a ball lifted left field. That is the inning.
Now pitching for
We're back. It's the top of the 9th. And there's a new pitcher on the mound. Kevin Ginkel.
Compared to some days, this is a pretty low leverage appearance for him, so he should be fairly free and easy out there. Still have to keep yourself sharp and attack the strike zone.
Ritter up to hit for the 3rd time as he lays off inside, ball 1. This one in the air, right field. One up, one down. So back to the top of the order. Here's the left fielder, Jake McCarthy. 0 for 3 in this one. Fastball for a strike at 95. The 0-1. And that one is lifted in the air. Thomas on his way over, drops in for a hit, couldn't run it down to second, but he beats the throw. Save. 1 down. Mickey Moniak the next to hit. Out towards right center field. Thomas should have this one. 2 away now. So it's their last chance in this one. Here's the 3rd baseman, Willie Castro.
Hey.
Runner at second, 2 down. Here at the top of the 9th. In the air, left field. Base hit.
McCarthy around third. He scores. Catcher can't hang on, and they're on the board, but lots of ground to make up. Here's the catcher, Hunter Goodman. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. Fly ball down the line, and that drops foul. Castro off of first with 2 away. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That one carrying. Forget it. A 2-run homer, and they cut into the deficit. So in now for Colorado, Nicky Lopez. Two down, nobody on. In the air, out towards right center. Thomas on the move. He's got it. Ball game. And the Diamondbacks take the finale and earn a split of this 4-game series.
Well, this team was ready from the first pitch of the ball game. Swinging the bats, scoring runs, just very aggressive. I feel like they set the tone, and that tone created a momentum that took them all the way to the finish line. Nice win today.